practice, we got control practice, and then we got one round of qualifiers. And my timing is running, so just waiting for the last things. So yeah, that's it. Welcome here to EVMC Velp in the Netherlands. And as you can see on the screen, we are broadcasting live here from the Netherlands. But somehow I can't switch in. I can only switch the drivers, or what is this? So now, yeah. Let's see what all this is, because the camera won't change here. Only got one camera. Login. Trying to make a new. Yeah, I'm online, but I cannot change the cameras. That's gone. I only got the names down. I only got 1, 5, 10, 11, 12. The numbers from the drivers, I see. But anyway, you guys can see a little bit on the screen this far, and this is only the first round of time practice. So till we got it set that I can change the cameras. Now I got the next one on it, so you will see sort of we got the timing on it for you guys also. And then we got the moving camera coming up also, so now this is great. As you can see, we got some new guys coming in. We got 13 cars on the track. I know they got the wrong transponder number, some of them. So that is it's a timekeeper that he's going to work on that, so that everything will be set. But welcome to pullstart.tv, ladies and gentlemen. We're broadcasting live from Velp here in the Netherlands, and this is the RC race car series on track at this point. Is rallycross cars, the MCD MX5 rallycross cars. Those guys wanted to enter here in the race car series and racing on tarmac and tarmac pure, so that's great so far. So we're having fun down here, and we got beautiful weather. We got about let's see, have to find it again, sorry guys. Yeah, we got 18 degrees air temperature, but we got track temperature about the 30 degrees on this point. So all those guys here with their medium tires, they got the problem that they cannot drive on the curbs. If they're going hard on the curbs and really accelerate, either they will flip over or they will ruin the tires, because you got so much grip on the track at this point that you're really getting stuck on it. So yeah, that is what's coming up this time. I can see that Dennis Ashon, his transponder number is not working. Sven Eil is not working. He's also out there. So let's see if the timekeeper can get that all set for later today. So this is on. Having some fun time here in Velp in the Netherlands. So this is a set group number 1. We got 6 groups of racing. We got 2 groups as Formula cars. We got here this one group in the rallycross cars, and we got 3 groups from the GT cars, which is very fast on this track here. And of course, we can pick some names getting very fast, of course, due to a lot of practice and a lot of time on track time this last couple of days. But the only thing to count at this point is the 3 fastest consecutive laps. Nothing else to count, so that they can be reseeded. But the MX5s here will not be reseeded because, we only got this one group with those cars in it. So, but in the Formula and the GG class, they will have some changement in the groups, I think. So we will see later on. I will be there in right about a minute. What we got time now? 6 minutes left of racing for those guys. So we got plenty of time, plenty of racing the whole day. At this point is a car without name, but I got I assume it could be Sven Eil or Björn Blyer being fast on this track here. Alma Bowman is very fast. Mick van der Haarlem is also good. Gogol Mayombo is on a 5th spot, arriving this morning without any practice at all. And now he's up in a 3rd spot on 3 fastest consecutive laps. So that's good. It's great. So we have to see it, how it will will work later on. Try to find the car. It's very fast coming over the loop. Have to wait. I gotta suspect that I can find it once again. I've got him here in my side. Let's see if he's coming over the loop. If that's the guy, yeah, that is a car. It's an orange car, black and orange. Coming at the end of the straight here now. There you can see him, the last guy of those group. Should be him. Car number 29. Let's see if we can find that one. Yeah, looks like Sven Eil. As I said to you, Sven Eil is a very fast guy. Coming around here at the group. That is the last of those guys here coming out of the main straight now. So there he is in the sweeper, coming into, heading towards the driver's strand now. Well, let's see, are we coming up? Anyway, we still got a long weekend, so let's see how it all will work later on today, because we still got this those small things here from the technical side type to work on it. Still in production, as I wanted to say. It's they're gonna be made further so that it will work much better, and we can have some sort of moving camera on it at the end of the time. So still got some small childhood problems with the techniques of, but anyway, we got pictures and we got sound, and we are beautiful weather here in the Holland here at Velp. We got about 30 kilometers to Utrecht, so yeah, it's beautiful weather up here today, almost blue skies, but it's a little bit windy, and we only got 18 degrees in the air temperature. So but this is still some Still time practice, and only thing to count here is the 3 fastest consecutive laps. And that's the only thing to count. So those guys here still got about 2 minutes, and then they are done for the first round of time practice. Yeah, we got some cars here coming together and having a little bit of fun, playing with the muscles, who is faster, who is slower. But very nice to see that we got different bodies on the cars this time. That not everybody is racing with the same body. And we got an old school body on it. We got a Lancia Delta Integrale. Also on a racetrack, very good, and the driver is a very fast driver. But so far I cannot pick him out who it is. But it's very nice to see that the guys here are racing around and having some fun here with those big toy cars here. This is 1/5 scale rallycross cars with a stock engine in it. Everybody has the same amount of engine in it. And they got two compounds of tires, but in this weather condition they all are racing with the medium compound. And let's see. But as it looks, they are done coming into the pits, and we will have group number 2. Should be the Formula guys coming up in a moment. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. So, group number 2 coming up. I'm sorry I said the Formula guys, but it is the GT class. Group number 2 on a ranking, but group number 1 for the GT class. And we got some Belgium. We got the one from we got Mean Martin from Luxembourg, and we got Mike Steiff and Tobias Baungård from Denmark in this one. So we got from Luxembourg, Denmark, and of course Germany. We got some guys in this group, and it's very nice to see that we got some Scandinavians in this race series here. Very nice to see that coming up, and let's see how they're doing. They don't know much about this race series, so of course they're asking for information and a little bit of help here and there, and I know the guys down in the pits are helping them a little bit. They're not helping them all out with all of strategy, but they're giving him some hints and tips, so that also can have a little bit fun, because it's a lot of kilometers that they are traveling. They got about 6 or 7 hours of on the way down here. So, but they arrived on yesterday, also on Friday. They arrived Friday early in the morning, so they drove the all night. And but now they're on a racetrack, and let's hope that those guys will have some fun. At least as it seems now, they're in a P2 and in a P4 of 3 fastest consecutive laps. So yeah, it did help out a little bit from getting some practice yesterday. Helped a lot. But still got 8 minutes and 30 seconds till we got something sorted out for those guys. 9 cars on the track are driving around at this point. We got one Danish guy in the front. Whoa, Tobias Baumgaard. Very fast on the track here in on 3 consecutive laps with a 53.063. 4/10 faster than Jens Stappers at this point. So yeah, very good. This is good. Then we got Holger Stanek or Markus Kübel will not be counted because the transponder number. So one of those guys had to switch it around and find the real transponder number. But I hope this is all okay for you guys down there watching this whole show. If everything is okay, that you can see what you need, and you can hear me as your announcer. Still got some few technical things we have to be updated and get fixed, but we will have some fun. Got some numbers on there. Have to try to find out how this new system here works. But it should be now that we can get the leader in this group should be that car that we will be following when the camera will switch around. I hope so. Yeah. But again, it's all new. Now we got Christian Nietzgen up in the front. Car number 33. We'll have to try to switch over to him and to see if the camera will move around to get that in. But as said, this is the group number 1 of the GG class, and group number 2 in the 4. We got 6 groups at of racing, only 6 groups, a little bit less than I've hoped. I hoped about 8 or 9 groups, but we're down to 6. Maybe because a lot of guys have been in a vacation over here this 1st of May. Maybe they had to take a long vacation somewhere, so yeah. But let's see that later on. Maybe in the group, maybe race number 2 in 1 month's time. In Groningen, maybe there will be a little more races. I can only hope so, because it's a beautiful race series. Good rules. Maybe we could change the rule for a positive or negative side for one or the other guys, but the rules are what they are, and you have to stick to them and find out how to do it. But 52.3 now, 52.3 for 3 consecutive laps. That is coming into some very hot laps here by 17.3 for Jens Stappers. It looks like the fastest. No, this is only the last lap. Yeah, let's see. I got it in here. So we got Jens Stappers with a 17.34. Is his best time. Christian Nietzgen 17.31. We got 17.4 for Tobias, 17.6 for Rasmus, 79 from Thomas Ball. Markus Radeke with the 18-0. We got, and then I don't know who it is because we only got a number. Then we got Mean Martin with a 19.6 and Mike Steve with a 22.2 as personal fastest lap. But now we got two Germans up there in the front with a 52.2 and 52.3. So and the Danish guy right behind him with a 52.6 on the clock. 3 minutes left, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left of racing for those guys, and then we were heading towards group number 3. So I'm back again, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, have to have a small something to drink, for getting the voice holding the whole weekend. So I just have a little bit of a cold drink. No, non-alcohol drink. Yeah, non-alcohol drink. So now the voice is still there and keeping up. We still have to find out about this, figuring out with this number here. Maybe we can take a Jens Stabbers. He got number 31. Find if we can find him on the camera. And I will also try to find him on the track here where I can see him. 66.78. 31. It looks like he's just coming over the loop. Yeah, Jens Stabbers, yellow front, blue back on a Porsche. So let's see if the camera can pick him up. No, it won't change as I have hoped so. Yellow front coming now in the front of the rostrum should come now, and there he is, going into the big center. Whoa, flipped over here, but got lucky, landed on his wheels coming out of the main straight now. He got very lucky. Getting some good lap times in this one. He got a 52.1. 52.1 for 3 consecutive laps. We got Tobias Baumgaard from Denmark in a 52.2 on the clock. Christian Nietzgen from Germany got a 52.3. Rasmus from Denmark going 53.7, almost a second slower than on 3 laps than the top 3 guys. Then we got Holger Stanek with a 53.79 on the clock. Markus Radeke with a 54.0. Thomas Ball with a 54.3. Mike Steve with a 57.3. And Mean Martin with a 58.0. On 3 fastest consecutive laps. So that's good. Looking great at this point. And you can also see it on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. To your right side, upper right side on the screen, you can see the 3 fastest consecutive laps going into the reseating. So everybody's done. My saying the chief, so everybody can go straight to the pits, and we will have a small break, very small break by 1 minute. And then it should be the Formula cars. But I'm not ready yet. The Formula cars coming out now, so I'll be back in 20 seconds. So here we are. Yeah, just warming up. Still missing some guys down there coming out for this race. It should be 7 guys. Should be. And I only see 3 cars in the pits at this point. So maybe they are a little bit of sleeping, and we don't know that. But still, to all new viewers here on pullstart.tv or in YouTube, we are broadcasting live here from Velp in the Netherlands, as you can see on the screen. We want to thank our sponsor to making all this possible from the RC Fox, rccaronline.de, SCSM2 High Performance Parts and Tools. We got TRT Technique, we got ST Project, S88R, we got GRP tires and PMT tires, also supporting and sponsoring this broadcasting. So now we got 5 cars in the pit. This is good. Okay, now the lid is open. Racer says track is open, and we got 5 cars on the track at least. Instead of 7, it's still 5 cars. So maybe they had a small nap in the pit area. We don't know that. So now it's just for those guys, just only thing to count is 3 fastest consecutive laps, nothing else. And they still have to find out this raceway and finding out how to race it. So they just have to get comfort in this whole zone, and coming in and having fun with their cars. There's some good guys also in this group, some very fast guys. But later on in the next group from the Formula cars, there will also be some very fast guys in there that I promise you guys. But at least we got 1, 2, 3, 4 cars in this group. Number 5 coming out now from the pit. He got a small problem with his car, but the mechanic was there, did fix it, and now the 5th car coming out once again. Car number 22, Rainer Bosse, joining us in this race once again. And those guys also racing for 10 minutes, and the only thing to count is 3 fastest consecutive laps. And then we'll make a reseat, and we can see in which group he will come in, every driver. Some will drop up, some will bump up in a faster group, and will stay in this group. So yeah, we'll see it later on. But still got plenty of time till it will be 16 o'clock. About 2.5 hours. We will have a 20 minutes break, and then we will go into qualifying. Yeah, so dear ladies and gentlemen, I got a small information changement. I mentioned GRP tires are sponsoring, and I just got a recall and said no, they are not sponsored. Definitely, they don't sponsor this series and Pullstart TV, not anymore. So yeah, that was the last time I will mention that tire. But we still got PMT tires supporting and sponsoring also for Pullstart, so that's great. Still great to have some good sponsors and supporters among us. Otherwise, we'll be very happy to getting all this broadcasting out to you, ladies and gentlemen, because it all depends on a part of the game. If you support and sponsoring the series and Pullstart TV, we can make a better broadcast and build it up so it could be a little bit bigger. So that we maybe sometime can work with two guys, one with a moving camera on the qualifying and the mains, and but that is music in the future. It would be good if we could do it, because that is what you want, what you guys want to see. But till then, support and sponsor. That's what needed for it, so that it can be possible. So we're still in group number 3 overall, and this is the first group of the Formula guys coming on, making some good lap time by 53.1 from Sander Visser. 1 of 3 consecutive laps. We got Holger Plain right behind him with 53.3, and we got Oliver Ersegus with a 53.4, Milan with a 53.9, Rainer making a 54.2, and Holger standing new in the game with 1 minute for 3 consecutive laps. So, and as you can hear, the race director is also talking in there up and then, and getting information to the driver where they are and how fast they are, so that they also got the information. You, ladies and gentlemen, watching here on Pullstart TV, you got all information, all you need on a first hand. But as you can see up on the screen, this is still only practice. This is called practice. We're going into time practice for the seating, which is in the groups here, so that who will bump up in a faster group and who will stay in this group. But still a big shout out to all our sponsors: Amba, HRC Racing, HR Creations, and of course Pullstart, Milke Model Technique, FG T2M Racing Products. We got Genius, Turex, Mocha Aero Solution, and Megatech. Supporting and sponsoring this series, so us guys here from Pullstart TV to make it possible to make this the broadcasting out to you guys. And of course now there's not much to mention, only that plane now up in front with a 52.806 on a Sander down in 2 spot with 53.1 on the clock, Oliver with a 53.4, Milan 53.6, Rainer Bosse with a 54.2, and Holger Standing with a 58.4. That's the counting from 3 fastest consecutive laps. It's the only thing that will be counted. And for that there will be a reseeding if you're going into a faster group, or you will stay in a slower group. So that's music later on. And 5 minutes past 4 o'clock this afternoon. 5 minutes past 4 this afternoon, we will start the first round of qualifying, and we will be done about 17:30, also 5:30 this afternoon. Then we will be done, and then I got some broadcasting, but we don't broadcast it. But there come be some will be done later on here on the racetrack, and we will be back tomorrow morning. I still mean it's about 9 o'clock. I'm not sure, but I will find out till end of the stream. I'll still find out when we go online tomorrow with further 2 qualifying rounds, and then we go into the big mains, quarterfinal, half final, and then the big mains for everybody, A, B, and Z. or what is coming out on the screen. We will be done for tomorrow evening about 17:30 again, as of 5:30 tomorrow afternoon. We will be done again with the whole race. So a lot of racing coming up for you guys. So please stay tuned in here on pullstart.tv or the Pullstart YouTube channel. You can watch it there, and you can also reach me times on the YouTube. I will have a look at there, and you can each reach me, and I will answer the questions. So last 40 seconds on the clock here for those guys here. Milan hopping up in the top spot with a 52.5 on the clock. Holger Plain still got his 52.6. Sander Visser with a 53.1 on the clock. Oliver with a 53.4. Rainer Bosse 54.2 and Holger Stanek 56.4. That is counting for 3 fastest consecutive laps. So now the race director is also talking about the race is done in about 5 seconds. So that's coming in. So they will be called in now for. They will all call in now in the pits, and we will have group number 4 coming out in a few seconds. I will be right back. Just have a little bit of my drink, and then I'll be right back. So stay tuned. Yeah, the cars are getting fired up now in the pits. How many of you? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 cars. I got 9 racers in the group, so I will hope there are coming 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Every 8 cars now. 9 guys in the group. Everybody was practicing, so maybe he will come a little bit later. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who is missing? I cannot see. But we got 8 cars in the pits. At least that's something great. Very good. Having fun down here. Temperature still about air temperature is only 18 degrees. It's getting much cooler than yesterday. Yesterday we got 28 degrees on temperatures. We got 10 degrees less today. But the guys have said grip is on the track. It's still good, and we don't have to change anything on the cars compared to yesterday. So that's great. Very great news. That looks like the car number 9. Yeah, now we got all 9 cars in the pits. Yeah, they're all waiting for the timesheet. The timesheet you have to wait. We cannot start before the timing is all set for plus, and we still got about, normally we still got about 3 minutes on a timing. But their guys are coming out. All cars are coming out now, getting some space. Oh, careful in the center. They can't hear me. So, everybody's now pointing the right way. 9th car also now on the track. You see everybody is on the track. and they got 10 minutes to make 3 fast consecutive laps to maybe reseed, maybe coming up in a faster group, maybe dropping down in a slower group, or stay in the mid group, because we got 3 groups of this GT cars overall. We got about 30 guys. So yeah, having fun. There still was some very fast guys out here. Yesterday we got a little bit of took a stopwatch and let's see it. They got 16 mid times, also 16.4, 16.3, and those guys are going 17.5 now, because the tires still have to be a little warm up before the grip is coming. But maybe later we'll see some 16-second laps on a hot lap. And let's see how it goes about the 3 fastest consecutive laps. Daniel Stein, he got a 53.0. Rico got a 54.4, but we'll wait a little bit till that get a little more stabilized, and all the cars had 3 good laps. But they're doing right this one. They don't race in a group. They trying to race in their own free air, no traffic in front. They are trying to do it, and I'm still at the meaning that it's the best way to race, because you can go your own race line. You don't have to be prepared to brake or make a maneuver, so you can go your own race line, coming into your comfort zone, and then the time will drop. That is normal. So yeah, let's hope he will be there. We got a guy from Belgium here with because he's one of the only guys racing a Corvette chassis. The most loved chassis here is still the Nissan GT-R, or we got a Porsche 911 GT3 body. That's the most used bodies in this race here. But we also got some guys racing a Ferrari body, and also here with one, we got one, as I said here, we got one guy here coming in with a Corvette C7 chassis, not the C8 but the C7. That is he is racing. But later on I can show you the bodies if everything is set in the mains and so on. We can have some more fun playing around with the camera, show you guys some more specific parts, what it is what you want to see. But right now 52.0 for Danny Stein. And then we got Stefan Schröder with a 52.1, Christopher with a 52.2, Marco with a 52.5, Eric De Vos with a 52.9, and Lorenzo Deslovere with a 52.99, Rico with a 53.1, Eric Daniels with a 53.6, and we got Felix with a 54.1 on the clock. Still got 6 minutes 30 to go. 6 minutes 30. Yeah, and as I love it, is the race director is now saying the same thing that I just said. What he said, telling the drivers that outside here, only you as a spectator and a viewer here on pullstart.tv or a YouTube channel, you can hear me and get the information that I will give you about the racing, about the all our sponsors and supporters making this stream possible here in 2025. But this is group number 4 on the car series. After this group, I'm still aware about it should come a group of Formula cars again. And after those guys will be another G class, and then we got first round of time practice over. Then we got all groups done, and this is one round. And we're going 2 rounds of time practice before we're going into to qualifying at about 4 o'clock this afternoon. About 2.5 hours, 2 hours 20 minutes. Then we got going into a qualifying. But between the time practice and the qualifying, there will still be a small 20-minute break, where I also will run down, visit some toilet, and maybe go into the bar and get some soft drinks. So that we still got normal things to drink and eat up here. Because I got a very good view here from on this track, sitting in a room by myself in here. So it's great. Normally I'm sitting beside Hugo, who there is also timekeeper, but Hugo is this weekend he's still you can't get him into time to get the timing because he got a surgery, so he still needs further 3-4 weeks before he can come around the laptop and make his awesome work as a this weekend we got Thomas Stab make the timekeeping. I think everybody's set from Hugo and he'll but Thomas is making it so far and making a good job, and let's hope it will stay that way the whole weekend. And I, your host, your announcer this weekend, I'm Bjarne, and I will stay at here at Pullstart for all RC Car Series races, all 5 of them. I will be your host and your announcer for those 5 races here in 2025. So those guys here got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left we got here, and then we will coming in and see some of all the new stuff. 3 minutes left, and then we got the Formula cars. Now I'm going in. Just want to try something out here for me. Yeah. So if you guys want to have a chat with me, you can still do it on the YouTube side. I'm online on the YouTube side, so you can write me anything down there if you want to, and I can try to answer or say hello to our viewers on YouTube. At this point, we got about 20 viewers, so yeah, why not? It's good. It's great. Got some spectators out there watching the race live on YouTube, also here on pullstart.tv. We got the viewers in there, so I'm great. Thankful for that. And I can also speak German to you guys, so no problem. Speak French, I don't speak Belgian, Spanish, Italian, no. But I speak Danish, German, and I'm trying to speak English also. So back to racing here. Those guys got 2 minutes left. We've got Daniel Stein up front here with a 51.2 on the clock. Stefan with a 57 on the clock for 3 fastest consecutive lap. We got Lorenzo up in a 52.1 and Christopher in a 4th spot with a 52.2. Eric with a 52.29 on the clock. Rico with a 52.4. We got Marco with a 52.5 and Felix with a 53.3 on the clock. Eric Daniels down in a 9th spot with a 50.6. So great times, good times here for all those guys here on the track. Well, last minute is on the call. Last minute on the master clock from the timekeeper. And then we got group number 4 done for this time practice. And then it's group number 4 is then done. So that's great, very great. We still got beautiful weather down here in Velp. It's still a little bit cooler than yesterday. We got about 8 till 10 degrees cooler than yesterday in air temperature. But the track is still hot, and it's still very much grip on the track. So if there will come no water from upside, no rain, if that won't come as we hope, and the weather broadcast also said no, there won't be any rain, then the grip will stay. It's cooler, but the grip will stay on the track. So that's great news. So group is done. Everybody's done. They will be coming to the pits now. Everybody's done. And they will be called into the pits. And I'll be right back in about 20 seconds. Yeah, the next group got he's way ahead of the timing, so he says about there's a small break now for 4 minutes, so that everybody can get set and get ready. Because if you got a time schedule, you have to try to stick to it. Everybody wants to race, yeah, we know that, but yeah, this is. You have to prepare the car. You have to heat up the tires in the pits and all that. You have to go to fill up the fuel tank a little bit so that you can go the 10 minutes and so on. And yeah, the people is also using the small breaks that they've got to prepare the cars, because maybe some guys are racing in 2 different groups, and they have to prepare the cars in this one also. So that is the reason why. And now we're getting into group number 2 in a Formula, guys. And yeah, we have to give them the time that they need to be ready. Starting in 3 minutes, as far as I can see now on my timing. And then here we got Silvio, we got Robert coming into it, Jörg Feeling, Axel Linden, Thomas Dammer and Bernd Kronert. Silvio, Robert Vanicevic and Jörg Feeling, Alex Linden is all, yeah, very good and very fast guys. So yeah, having fun. And so as long as this weather is that beautiful and sunny weather, but you can still hold it, still breathe, then it's very great. So in the meantime, I can also thank all our sponsors, supporters for making this thing here possible here, broadcasting the whole thing here from Race Car Series here in Velp in the Netherlands. We say thank you to RC Fox. We got also to rccaronline.de, SESM2 High Performance Parts and Tools, TRT Technic. We got ST Projects supporting us. We got S88R also supporting us. Then we got PMT Tires also in sponsoring and supporter. Dreherei Weiher, I forgot that the first time, also a supporter and sponsor from the whole thing. We got Samba, HRC Racing Parts. We got HR Creations also. We have got Mielke Model Technik helping and supporting the whole stream. FGT2M Racing Products. We got Genius, Turex, Mocha Aero Solutions and Megatech. Thank you to all your sponsors and supporters helping out to make this stream possible here in the race car series. So that's very great, and we're very thankful for your help and your support. So it looks like that the guys are revving up their engine, warming up. Also the tires, and track's open. 2, 4 cars, should be 6. Okay. Maybe the other guys waiting a little bit to coming out. But we got some fast guys in this one. So let's see who's coming in for the timing. Oh, he's not started now till now, so that's why I cannot see who is who. But they're almost same race speed, all those 4 cars here. Maybe the last one is a little bit slower, but it's all a very old chassis. That is what I know. But we got Silvio, we got Robert and Jörg feeling, I think those 3 guys is in the front. Bernd Kronert with a name with number 6. Bernd Kronert is the slower guy. Now we got the timing on it. So now I can tell you a little bit more. But yeah, Silvio, Robert and Alex Linden. That is those 3 guys on almost the same speed. So yeah, there's gonna be a tight fight for those 3 guys. But I will be back in 1 minute's time. I just got some news I have to read, and I will be back to you guys in about a minute. So let's see, Bernd Kronert now with a very fast lap times here for 3 consecutive laps, 52.7. Silvio with a 53.4. We got Robert Fanicevic with a 53.48. Axel Linden 55.6. Yeah, but he's also racing a very old chassis, but it's looking one to one like a Michael Schumacher Formula car. I cannot say you which year it should be, but it's should be a copy from a Michael Schumacher in a Ferrari at that point, with the red light blinking in the back, as the Formula cars has to head on that time. And he's really trying to make the car so realistic as possible for a Schumacher car. So he's just having fun racing around. But here, Robert Fanicevic and Bernd Kronert, those 2 guys are going for the crown, as they say, trying to make it work. So still got 1 car here in the pit area coming out once again. Maybe he had made some small adjustment. It's possible, because the only thing to count is the 3 fastest consecutive laps, nothing else. So they got 6 minutes left to race, 6 minutes 20 seconds on my clock. Yeah, and we got Robert Fanicevic in the front with a 52.4 on the clock. Bernd Kronert in a 2-spot, 52.7 for 3 fast consecutive laps. Silvio with a 53.1 and Axel with a 54.6. This is 1/5 scale Formula cars. They only got 2-wheel drive, as used in Formula 1 racing. And their chassis, the bodies on those cars are copied from several different manufacturers from the real 1-to-1 Formula cars from different years. And somebody's buying the new stuff, and the other guys are sticking to the old stuff from the body and the rear wing. They can use the tires that they want to. There's no limitation in this one. Only the GT class had 6 single tires limited from the round of qualifying. To round of qualifying, you can race all you want to, but in that moment you're going into a qualifying, you only got 6 tires to manage the rest of the race. 3 rounds of qualifying, then you got into the mains. Either you're going to quarterfinal, half final, and then the big main, or maybe you're fast enough to go straight to the half final and then to the main final. So you have to manage your tires if you're racing in the GT class. In the rallycross class, they can race the tires that they want to. They got 2 different compounds. They got soft and medium, and if they can afford to have 4 new tires on the car every single time, it's allowed. But also those Formula guys here, they can also race the amount of tires that they want to. It's only in the GT class there is a limited of tires, and that is 6 tires, also 3 sets of tires. They have to race from a set, from qualifying and then into the big main. Of racing here for those guys, the Formula guys. Race group number 2 for those guys, so they can race for the reseeding. And we got 2 cars, 2 very fast guys in this one here. We got Bernd Kronert now cracking the 51 mark, 51.9, and we got Robert Vanitovic 52.3, Silvio making a small break with a 52.7, and Axel with a 54.0. So yeah, they got the time out there playing around with the big race machines they got here in 1/5 scale on road. Last 2 minutes on the clock here from the Formula guys. So the last minute, 30 seconds, I will be with you guys, spectators out there. As it is a little bit sad for all those race cars here coming in, that they are saving tires, you know. That is what they are trying to do, saving tires all the time. So yeah, it's understandable that they don't want to race the tires. If you can race on that set of tires almost the whole run today, yeah, why not? So that's why they're going out. make the 3 laps, getting the feeling, okay, I won't be any faster, and then they stick to it. Robert Fenicevic now taking over with a 51.46 from Robert Fenicevic. 51.46 of 3 fastest consecutive laps. So yeah, that's great. That Robert now up in a top spot. And he got 30 seconds left to hold on to that one. 51.46 for 3 fastest consecutive laps. 51.6 for Bernd Kronert. Silvio Axel Linden have pulled out and said, no, we're saving tires. Don't make any sense to try to go any further for a hot lap. So maybe they're saving the tires. They got the feeling, yeah, this is great, and then saving the tires. I don't know, but maybe that's it. But race over. They're coming into the pits now and then going into the last group for the first round of time practice. Group number 6, and that is again GT cars. So, coming into group number 6, timekeeper says it's all right. And here we got some top dogs in it. Yeah, they make the group so that we all know that who belongs together with whom. But yeah, maybe there's one another getting faster from last year. We don't know, or somebody's getting slower, and we got a slower car getting faster in the lower group. So we will see it. That is why we are racing with this time practice to get the groups reseeded for qualifying. But the only thing to count is the 3 fastest consecutive laps. Nothing else, nothing more. Only those 3 fastest consecutive laps. That is what's going to be counted. But we got some fast guys in this one here, chasing the other guys. Marcus Oppenhorst up in the first with a 33.6 for 3 laps. Keller 33.8, also for Donovan 33.8. We got 33.9 for Günther. We got one guy looks like Mikael Mielke with a wrong transponder in it. Yeah, now coming in the 5th spot with a 51.2. Yeah, that guys are getting faster now. So yeah, we will look at it after the 3 fastest consecutive laps were now in it by 50.4. But I'm pretty sure we will see some 49ers in this one here. Half a second for 3 best laps. Yeah, 49ers can come up. But here we got some known names. We got Oppenhorst, Carsten Keller, the champion from 2024. Mielke is in the 3 spot, Günther Honert in the 4, Donovan in the 5, Sonneville in the 6, Eric in the 7, Benedikt Meyer dropping down in the 9 spot, and Miles up in the 7. Eric now in the 7, Miles in the 8, Benedikt 9, Stefan Meurer in the 10th spot. But it's still bouncing up and down from the guys because they're getting faster. But I'm still waiting to see that 149er coming into 3 fastest consecutive laps. Oh, 50.2 now from Mielke. 50.3 from Keller. Oppenhorst 50.4. Honert 50.7. Also 4 guys here very fast on this hot track. But the most of those guys here racing they're racing for their lives. But there's very fast on the track now. We're coming here. Will the 49er come? Oppenhorst 50.1. Mielke 50.18. Keller 50.3. Günther 50.4. And we got Donovan at 51.1. And we got Miles Schroeder 51.2, Sonneville 51.6, Eric with a 52.0, Stefan with a 52.1, Benedikt Meyer with a 52.6. So yeah, this is wow, Oppenhorst getting faster. He's coming into the 49ers, 50.009. 9,000 of a second missing to get into the 49ers. There it is from Oppenhorst. There it is, 49.88. Still the only guy going for the 49ers. And Mielke or Carsten Keller to follow up with a 51 on the clock for those 2 guys. 49.7. Marcus Oppenhorst very fast at this point. Coming up loop here by those 2 guys. It is the white and orange car in the center coming out of the main straight now. We're just in front of the leading car, the white car. Car number 6 making space for Carsten Keller and here Marcus Oppenhorst. Keller is trying to following the Oppenhorst. And Donovan now up in a 2 spot with a 50.03. Mielke 50.14, Carsten Keller 50.17, Günther Honert still stuck by 50.4 for 3 fastest consecutive laps. So we got about half time now by 4 minutes 30 left. Racing Oppenhorst still but a 49.7 on the clock. Keller now up in a 50.005. Donovan 50.038. Mielke 50.1. Honard still 50.4. So there's a lot of action in the top 4 guys, but only one guy can make the 49er. This is Marcus Oppenhorst. He can go the 49er on the 3 fastest consecutive laps. Carsten Keller trying to follow up, but no, cannot find the last friction of speed in the corners. But you don't win a race for 3 consecutive laps, but you have to win to come into the A main first of all, and then you have to win the 30-minute long A main. Then you can be get some good points with you in a pocket. But the speed from Oppenhorst and Keller, also from Donovan and Mielke, is very fast out there from a hot lap. Oppenhorst with a 16.4, Keller with a 16.5, Mielke 16.3, Donovan 16.5, Günther Honert 16.6 on the clock, Stefan Meuder with a 16.9, also for Miles Streutler with a 16.9, and then we go into the Kurt Sonneville with a 17.0, Erik de Gelderer with a 17.2, and Benedikt Meyer with a 17.4 on one hot lap. Michael Mielke now coming into the 2 spot now with a 49.77 foul. That's very close. 7.75 at the end, and Mielke got a 7.21. Mielke coming in now with a 49.721. And he got an Oppenhorst with a 49.772. Keller is still stuck with his 50.005 on 3 fastest consecutive laps. They're racing hot laps here, those guys here for 3 minutes. 2 minutes left of racing, and they're going into real hot laps here. Mielke showing his teeth and his speed and his muscles. And on this race, looks like he is definitely good prepared for this race. And we know from last year he is a very good racer, very fast racer. But in the mains he also gets stuck in some sort of traffic where he will get bounced out or somebody around. So he will now try to get on pole so that he got no traffic in front of him. That will be good. But till that way he still had to be now in time practice, still be fastest on qualifying, and still win his half final. Then you are on pole on the A main, and then you can try to win it over a 30-minute race. But it's still a long way to go, and that's all that stuff is tomorrow with the mains. We got 1 round of qualifying today. After those time practice, we got 2 rounds of time practice, and then we got 1 round of qualifying. And tomorrow we got 2 rounds of qualifying, and then we go straight to the mains tomorrow. But 49.721 is definitely a good time on a clock for the time practice. But it only brings you in the front of your group for the qualifying round. So we got 20 seconds left on the timing in this group. 20 seconds left, and then we go straight to with a very small break, round number 2 of time practice. So round number 2 getting on the track here. We got the rallycross cars out once again, and they can only try to make 3 fastest consecutive laps to be in the front in the group in the qualifying round. So but still a lot of guys making some changement, trying to change the setup a little bit, maybe to get a better setup. Also, maybe they are running in new tires in the start to get them scrubbed in for the later on racing. So a lot of things still happening because they guys know here they have to race together also for the 30-minute main. So they can now trying to find out which tires combination that I want to drive. In the front, medium, rear, soft, or medium all over, or soft all over, or what do I know? That is to take a lot of time to try all this stuff and find out what they want to do. And if they got that, then they can go in heading towards in the qualifying, with still only the 3 fast consecutive laps that will be counted. Then they can try to qualify in front for the big main. So then I still got 9 minutes here of sort of getting a little more practice, finding out what does my car do wrong. Maybe I can change a little bit on the engine, get a little more gasoline in the carburetor, or less. Maybe a little more air. Maybe I'll run it a little bit cooler. Maybe I'm running a little bit harder. All this stuff they still can do and try out what they want to. Because what now is happening is they still got some sort of free practice, because in the qualifying round you still got only got 3 consecutive laps for counting for the main. So they still got plenty of time. That's also why their guys are running a little bit around. So the guys here are running a little bit around and laughing down there in the pit area, having some fun, because they know at first in the qualifying time it all has to be set. So they're still trying different things on the cars, tire combination, maybe out of the damper oil, all this stuff they still can do. And for this year they can still also, as I was told, it's allowed to change a little bit, so they got a sort of a slipper in the differential. How that works, I don't know. I'm not a technician, what that part of a race car is. So I was just told that this allowed this year, so that you, if you got less traction, you can still open the slipper a little bit, and you don't have to get that much wheel spin out of the corners as used to. And tire is still an option in this group, because also talking about if you're going too much on the curb on the throttle, you can rip up your tires. So they have to be soft on the curbs with their throttle, and other guys are then opening the slipper a little bit to get a more stable car and don't have so much traction on the cord out of the corner, so you don't have that wheel spin. But all that is just the theory, what the guys have told me racing these cars here. But once it what they say, other thing is what they are doing. I'm at the end only the announcer and making everything happen so that you guys out there can watch us, also for big sponsors out there supporting us and helping us out here. So I will mention all the guys once again later, and having everything set as it has to be. So we're coming into the halfway through. 5 minutes left, 5 minutes down, 5 to go. Sven Eil is assumed to be the dark horse on this racetrack. Going into a top 3 fastest consecutive laps with a 55.0. Wesley with a 55.1. Alma Bowman 55.2. Daniel De Jager 55.5. Dominic with a 55.7. Mick van Harlem with a 57.0. We got Björn Bleier with a 58.2. Dennis Ashton with a 59.9. And Charlotte Meuter, new into this race, trying to get around the racetrack here with a 1 minute 20 for 3 fast consecutive laps. But she's still learning, and it's nice to see a young girl, young lady, let's say that, a very young lady racing one of those guys here around the racetrack. She is really trying it to come around. It's an old blue car with number 45 on it. But the other guys don't, they're all racing and saying, hey, why are you there? The faster guys is the guys who have to be a little bit patient by lapping. But yeah, she is racing, and that is great. And she's learning every single race. She's trying to make the space for the faster guys. They just have to be a little more patient, because she also has to get her space to get 3 laps in it. She's doing a very good job now. Watching her for the whole lap, and she's struggling with the car to get the thing around. If he could go her own race line, then she goes a good race line. But the car had it just don't look that good on the steering. On the steering, you got on throttle, on understeer, and then she has to go off race line all the time because other guys is coming from behind. It's very sad that they but she's learning, and she's fighting. That is great. Yeah, that's a old blue car with number 45 on it, ladies and gentlemen. That is a very young lady. Charlotte Meuter is her name. You can see she's also last in the group. She makes now a 24.9 is her personal best lap. 24.9. Last lap was 30.6. Now she got a 25.4. Also almost a very good lap for her. But she has to make space for all the other guys, and that makes her lap time slower. So now everybody's stopping in the front of the straight because 2 cars are stuck just in the straight of in the beginning of the straight. So yeah, so now we got it in again. Charlotte Meuter really trying to do the best she can. But it also looks like she's struggling a little bit with the car. The car don't really work perfect for her. A little bit too much understeer, in my opinion. But it also looks like if you got understeer, and then you got understeer, oversteer, and that is what you definitely don't want in a setup. But at the end of the main straight, she can't turn in. The car is just scrubbing over the front tires. So maybe there's a tire problem, because nothing on that car looks new about the tires. So yeah, maybe the daddy should try something new for her. But that's not my bread I have to bake. We're coming into 30 seconds left of racing, ladies and gentlemen. From this group number 1, round number 2 of time practice. And in the meantime, I can make a big shout out for all our sponsors and supporters. We got Fujiwara Sonora supporting and sponsoring here Race Car Series and pullstart.tv. We also got RC Fox, rccaronline.de. We got SCS M2 High Performance Parts and Tool. We got TRT Technic. We got ST Projects and S88R. GRP Tires. We got PMT Tires also supporting us. Dreherei Weyer, Samba, HRC Racing Parts. We got HR Creations. We got Pullstart, of course. Milke Model Technic. FGT2M Racing Products, Genius, Turex, Mocha Aero Solutions, and Megatech. That is our sponsors and supporters for the streaming and the Race Car Series 2025. And we're really glad and very proud that all you guys are supporting and sponsoring the whole thing here. And also us guys here from pullstart.tv. Thank you so much. So there's now a small break, looks like 3 minutes. Now a small break till we get the next group out to start. And this is a GT class, group number 1 from the GT, group number 2 overall. 3 minutes to start. The race director just told it 3 minutes to start, so they will be in the pit area in about 1 minute, revving up the engines, getting the tire heating up, and then they go out racing for 10 minutes again. So I'll be back in 1 minute's time, so please stay tuned. So race director says 1 minute to go, so well, let's get those GT cars out here and be ready for racing. Second round of time practice. Yeah, rear tires getting heated up here from car number 28. A Megatech chassis, also supported from SCS M2 High Performance Parts and Tools. There's a lot of Megatech chassis this year here in this GT class, but also there's also a few S88R chassis, 102 Genius also. So there's a little bit of different chassis out there, so that's very great. So it looks like group number 2 is on the way. They now got 10 minutes time practice, round number 2. In this group we got the 2 Danish guys in here, so they're now going to see if they can stay out of trouble and get some good lap times burned in the racetrack. So now camera is here where it has to be, so we can get some live pictures from the racetrack. Yeah, there are a few guys trying to get a free space to drive in, but if you're already running into traffic, that's also not good for your 3 hot laps. But they got 10 minutes time to try to find a safe 3 laps, and they have to be on point. So if you're in a group with guys with similar speed with you, yeah, the Porsche is going a good lap, but he's oh, now he did make a huge mistake, stuck in the grass. Yeah, if you come out of the dirt, in the dirt of the racetrack, away from the race line, you loses traction for the next 2 corners, and then you have to scrub it up in the race line once again. That is the problem. That you don't have any grip. If you come off the race line, you lose its grip immediately. And also if you get on the grass, the tires are cooled a little bit down, and then you lose its traction. But then you have to race 1 lap very slowly on the race line, and then the tires are clean, and then you can go on trying to find the limit once again. Two minutes down. And we got 8 minutes left. 8 minutes. Those guys here trying to find some 3 fast consecutive laps. Christian Nietzsche now with a 52.9. On the clock 52.9. Steppers 52.97. Tobias from Denmark 53.7. Marcos 54.2. Rasmus 54.3. Stanek 54.8. Thomas Ball was 55.0, Mean Martin with a 58.1, and Mike Steve with a 81, now coming into 62.0. Yeah. Now the Tobias from Denmark coming in with a 52.3. But if you keep in mind, this is the GT class, and we got 2 guys going into the 49ers. They are 1 second faster per lap in 3 laps. So, yeah. There's still a lot of work to do with those guys here. Come up to be fighting for the podium. But I know from the Danish guys, because I talked to them before we did go online here on the stream. We talked to those guys, and they're coming down here to Velp for learning, get a little more international air in their nose, and get a little more knowledgement what is happening. So that's why they're here to learn. This is a learn process. So maybe we will see some more Danish guys or even Scandinavian guys. Maybe not more this year, but maybe next year. So we will see it. I will definitely try to help the Danish guys as much as possible. If they also told them if they got questions, come into me here in my small bureau, and I will get the information that you guys need. So I will try to help you. Yeah. Oh, there's one of those guys with one of those special bodies. Now he damaged his rear wing. So he has to try to take it easy in the corners, that he won't lose the car and land on the grass one more time. Oh, hopefully he will go into the box now. Yeah, he's going into the box now with his car and get his rear wing fixed. And then we go going racing once again. So halftime, 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go from group number 2. Still got the Danish guys. Tobias up in the front with a 52.0. Nietzsche now with a 52.4. Stabbers 52.6. Stanek with a 53.6. 1 second slower, over 3 laps. And then we got the Danish guy again, Rasmus, with a 54.0. Markus Radeke with a 54.0. Thomas Ball 55.0. Martin Mann with a 56.6. And Mike Steve 57.6 for 3 fastest consecutive laps. Here at the race car series in Velp, it is the first group from the GT class. The 2 other groups will come a little bit later, because after this one we will have a Formula class. And then we got another GT class, and then again a Formula, and then we got the last GT class. Stopping should be done about 3:45. That's a 15:44 or 3:45 p.m. on the international time. Here in European time zone, it's 3:45 p.m. in the English language. In the normal language, it will be about 15:45. But 3:45 p.m. is also a known thing for the supporters and spectators out there, I hope. So 2 minutes 30 left of this 10-minute time practice, group number 2. And Tobias still the fastest guy in this group with 52.0. And it don't looks like anything is changing anymore. Normally the grip will still come up, still you will be in a rhythm, but okay. In this group it's the other way. In the first 5 minutes they were faster, and now they're getting slower in the last 5 minutes. Maybe it's also a little bit of thinking about what tires they're using and all that stuff. But also a lot of things depends on that also. So and I don't know which tires they are on, if they are new or old tires. I don't know that. I know the top dogs will scrub in the new tires will be scrubbed in for the qualifying rounds. But it's all theory. Had nothing to do with practice. Looking at car number 76, ranked it in P5 at the moment. Having a look at that car here from my side to see what is he doing wrong. The car is not that reliable. So in the speed it looks very great, but if he's coming into the corners off throttle, he's losing his rear end, and on throttle it looks like it almost got too much traction and it will flip over. So it's still a long way to find the real setup for his car, because you got a loose back end, and if you got a loose back end at this time, then you definitely got a wrong setup, because normally you got so much traction now the car will flip over. So that is a wrong selection. Something's wrong with his setup. Oh, we got one car stuck down there at the time loop. Helping mechanic coming out and helping immediately, because there's a very bad place to be. So track is open again, or track is free. No issues on the racetrack anymore. So it looks like everybody's done. Tobias Baumgart holding on to his 51.7. Coming below the 52s in the last couple of laps. So 51.7 is his fastest 3 consecutive laps. Oh, we got a small start problem here with those guys. Yeah. They all want to be first out of the first corner and have free air in the front of the body. They all want that. Oh, he got a front wing damage. But he's still racing. He's still trying to get us to stay on the track. We get that front wing done because that is your traction on the front of the car. If you don't have any downforce in the front of the car, you don't have any traction. But okay, that's not my car, so it's okay. We got all 7 cars on the track at this moment, so that's good. Sander Visser, Milan, Rainer, Holger, Nick, we got Björn, and we got Oliver on the track. All 7 cars this time. So, yeah, that's okay. And once again, during those cars here, we can still thank all the sponsors and supporters here from Race Car Series and Pullstart. I will announce both of all the sponsors and supporters. That's why I call it that way. We got here Fujiwara, Sonora, a huge sponsor and supporter from Pullstart, as well as Race Car Series. Then we got RC Fox, rccaronline.de, MCD Racing. We got SCSM2 High Performance Parts and Tools. We got TRT Technic, S88R. It's also a big sponsor and supporter. We got GRP Tires, PMT Tires, Dreherei Weiher. We got Samba, HRC Racing Parts, HR Creations, Mielke Model Technic. We got FGT Racing Products, Genius Tourex, Mocha Aerox Solution, and Megatech, and PowerMax. All those guys are sponsoring and supporting Race Car Series and Pullstart TV also. It's all our sponsors, either for Race Car Series and Pullstart TV. So thank you very much. A big shout out to you guys helping out to get this race series on, and us guys here from Pullstart TV making this broadcast possible. Thank you so much for supporting and sponsoring. So 3 minutes down, 7 to go here from group number 3. We got Holger Plain in the front with 3 consecutive laps. 52.834 is his best 3 laps. Sander Visser at 53.2, Oliver 53.6, Rainer Bosse 54.2, Milan 54.27, Holger Stanek with a 57.1, and Björn Stefanovic still doing a huge thing on this racetrack with a 65.0. But as I said, it's also the front wing is not as it has to be, and then he got no traction on the front. The lap is going about 21.5. That is his time. His fastest lap is 22.1. This time around he did a 20.8. But if he will get his body front wing and a body fixed, probably could go a little bit faster, because it's not sitting right on that car. Or it's more than he's 1/3 of the front wing. Yeah, there's missing a huge part on the front wing on the left side. That's why he can't handle it. Right? So he needs a new front wing on the car. So maybe he should spend his time putting on a new front wing, and then we have he will have plenty more downforce on the front. I'm back, and as I can see, the picture is also back, which is great because we got a small technical problem. So I just started the whole thing new, and now it looks like a safe thing once again for all this stuff. So but it's great. I'm so that we can carry on the broadcasting. I'm very happy that we don't have 35 degrees in here today, but in there where the electric is all very hot. But now we got a little bit cooling on it, so let's see if it would stick to it and hold on to it for the rest of the day today and also for tomorrow. That will be great. So those guys here got 6 minutes left of racing, 6 minutes, and we got Daniel Stein up in the front with a 51.5. Schröder with a 51.8. Christoph Meyer with a 52.0. Rico Meulermann with a 52.6. Eric de Vos 52.61. Lorenzo same time, also 52.64. And then we got Eric Daniels with a 53.0. Marco Lindner with a 53.4 and Felix Bilstein 53.6. Five minutes 30 left of group number 4. Yeah, almost coming into an end of this time practice. After the time practice we will have a very small break. I just have to find it here so that I can give you the exact time. Yeah. Group number 4, 15:0, and then we got a 3:45, so 3:44 p.m. We will have a small 15-minute break. So in about a half an hour, we will go in and have a 15-minute break before we're heading towards the first round of qualifying. And qualifying is done about 5:20 p.m. Then we're done. 20 minutes past 5 o'clock this afternoon. Then we're done. And later on there will be some raffling. I mean, it will be about 6:30 p.m. 1 hour later, so 6:30 p.m. Race Car Series will be online on Facebook with their own cameras. They will be online and streaming on Facebook, the Race Car Series Facebook site. They will be streaming the raffle live there. We will be back tomorrow morning again, where we're heading towards and trying to start. Just have to find that thing to be pretty sure I don't tell you anything wrong. And we will be back tomorrow. Be back tomorrow at we will be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock, so 8:50 tomorrow morning. So we still got some problems here from my chief, so I have to read what he has to say. It looks like he's saying that the picture is locking. That's no good. That is definitely not good because it's all overheated in there. It's all very hot. Maybe I can open the door without that way. I can try that. So I'll be back in a few moments. So let's hope we can have a issue-free afternoon here from this broadcasting. Yeah, we got a heating problem in there in the box where all our electric stuff are sampled in it, exampled. So yeah, maybe we should, maybe the organizers at all should rethink how that they can make some cooling box for all this stuff, so that we don't have to run around and looking for a vent and all this stuff. But that's, again, we have to learn every single time, and this time we got a heating problem. So we got that solution, so that's there, we found a solution now so that we can get it cooled down. And for the future we have to find something like this so that it will work every time. So now we are on group number 5, the penultimate group, before we're heading towards the last group for time practice, and then we're going into to qualifying. And it's getting cloudy up here. It should stay without any rain or something like that. It's just getting more windy, it's just getting a little bit colder, and the sun will disappear behind the clouds. It should also stay that way the whole day tomorrow. We got 19 degrees in the air at this point. We still got about a 30 degrees track temperature, but I just have to look at the rain radar where we are now. And so far we are racing till 5 o'clock, 5:30, and yeah, there will be no rain here in our side. It's way down in Brussels and in passing about Eindhoven, but it will not come up here to where we are, near Apeldoorn, Arnhem and Utrecht. We're very close to Arnhem and Apeldoorn. We're in this very small city called Velp here in the Netherlands. About, yeah, to the German border we're about 20 minutes, but yeah, that's how it is. But no, we don't get any rain here today, but maybe tomorrow. They are talking about there will be a little bit moist tomorrow, and maybe we can get some very small rain tomorrow morning. And during the day it could also get some little bit rain. So yeah, let's hope that the forecast guys don't want to stick to that thing now, because if you're looking at another app, there will be no rain tomorrow. So we are enjoying the here and now, and we've got 19 degrees air and it's dry, but it's getting cloudier. What was it? Come more clouds on the sky, let's say it that way. So back to racing, 3 minutes on, 7 minutes to go here from the Formula guys, group number 5. We got Thomas Dammer goes 52.4 of 3 lap, Bernd Kroner 52.5. We got Jörg Feeling 53.0. Silvio is out there again with a 54.6. Robert Franicevic and Axel Linden, they don't race because I think they are saving tires. So that is what's going on at this point, ladies and gentlemen. And let's see if we can have some good times here till the end of the day. We will going into now in a few moments time. We will come in to have about 15 minutes break. But otherwise it's still okay. Oh, big crash here just on the time loop, but it looks like all cars are safe. Oh, one is damaged in the front. No, he's coming into the pits. Maybe they try to fix it and restart it here in the pits. Looks like there's some small issue with the steering. I cannot see the whole thing from up here where I am. So, but you can see the yellow jacket guys in the pit area in the stream. You can see they're all on the knees and trying to help out the one the one car here down in the pits. Still looking at it now to get it on the track, and let's see if the car is still running and coming out on the track again. I think it was Robert Franici with his cars. I think it was his car coming out. Here he is. Oh, car looks like it's going safe. No, this was Silvio Böhmisch in his car. One, two, three, four cars. Four cars, and Silvio Böhmisch it was. Coming over the loop now. Yeah, Silvio it was. Had some big problems there. So now he's going into make some, trying to make some 3 fast and consecutive laps. He's trying to do it now. Also, there was still a good opportunity to check the car, because you still got run time out there, free track time, 5 minutes, so he can check the car. Is the car is okay? Maybe make some small changement on it, but it looks nice and safe to drive. That is more important for those guys here, to have a nice and safe race line, so that the car won't flip over or landing on the grass. Because if you're landing there, you get stuck. You won't get out and need help. That's taking time. Then it's better to run half a second slower, but have a safe race line. You can go on and have some fun. 4 minutes left. 6 minutes down. 4 minutes to go. Bernd Kronert still got his top 3 laps with 51.4. Thomas Dammer in a 2 spot with a 51.9. Then you got Jörg Feeling with a 52.4, and Silvio coming in there, getting a little faster now by 53.5. But still his fastest lap was 17.6, but now he got 17.9s at the point. So let's see if he will get any faster. Three minutes left, 7 minutes down, 3 to go, and then we go into the last group of the GT class. So 2 minutes left. We got a little small break here because nothing big things to announce at this point. Except we're gonna have a big shout out for all our sponsors: Fujiwara Sonora, RC Fox, MCD Racing. We got rccaronline.de, SCS M2 High Performance Parts and Tools, TRT Technic, ST Project, S88R, and we got GRP Tires, PMT Tires, Dreherei Bayer, Samba, HRC Racing Parts, HR Creations. We got Milke Model Technic, FGT2M Racing Products, Genius, Turex, Mocha Aero Solutions, and Megatech. And not to forget to mention PowerMax, a big shop, also supporting and sponsoring here in RCS and pullstart.tv to make this whole race series and broadcasting possible for you guys down there and back home and looking at this broadcast. 1 minute left here from pullstart.tv and group number 5. 1 minute left from group number 5 of their second round of time practice. where the only thing to count is the 3 fastest consecutive laps. And they haven't been any changement up front by 51.4, 51.8 for Dama, Feeling with a 52.2 and Silvio 53.4. So Robert Franicevic and Axel Linden saving their cars and tires here for this round of time practice, waiting for the qualifying rounds. So they got the feeling they were fast enough with their time in the last round for them. So yeah, saving material for the qualifiers. And everybody coming over the loop. If they're crossing the time loop, then they are done, and then they could go straight to the box. And I will be back in 1 minute, so please stay tuned. So and jetzt now last group comes out. As you know, here's a few top dogs in this one here. Keller, Miles Streidler, Stefan Meuter, Benedikt Meyer, Günther Honert, Donovan, Mielke is in this one. De Gölderer, Markus Oppenhorst and Kurt Sonneville. In about 2 minutes time they will enter the track. So yeah, you're watching pullstart.tv here from the club called EVMC here in Velp in the Netherlands, and we got the race car series round number 1 broadcasted to you by pullstart.tv. We're live here on pullstart.tv, or maybe you're watching on the Pullstart YouTube channel, and you're welcome to write into the chat and say hi. And we will be live still 2 hours from now. We could just got one more group, and then we got a 10 minutes break because they'll have to be settled. Oh, something had to be set down for the qualifiers. We got the last group of the last round of time practice now, where the 3 fastest laps would be counted. Then we're going into the qualifying. That will take about 15 minutes to get it all set, and then we're going racing on till about 5:30 this afternoon. So in about 2 hours we're done for today. We'll back tomorrow morning about 8:45. Tomorrow morning, 8:45 tomorrow morning, 8:45 tomorrow morning. We will be back broadcasting live all day till 5:30 in the evening. So it's going to be a long Sunday also, but we got a lot of racing pure all day. We got 2 rounds of qualifying, and we got all mains. They have to be driven tomorrow. So yeah, stay tuned. I can only promise you a lot of race action, a lot of new stuff coming up, and a lot of very fast guys are racing in different groups. We got the MCDs. The MCDs are rallycross cars racing on tarmac. and we got the Formula 1 cars, and we got that what you got on the screen now, the GG class. We got 3 groups with the GG cars, we got 2 groups Formula, and we got 1 group with Formula 1 cars. Or, sorry, rallycross cars. So, all cars are gassed up, all motors running, all engines is on the way. So, yeah, it works. Let's have some fun. The last 9 minutes, 30 seconds of time practice. And we know we got Uppenhorst and Milka going into the 49ers of 3 consecutive laps. So let's see if we can get it one more time. So 4 minutes left of the race. Yeah, I got a small technical issue here, but now it's clear with the microphone. So now we got new power on it. So yeah, it's set. 4 minutes left, and the 49ers is in there. Carsten Keller is this time in the 49ers. He was hopping around with a 50.003, I think it was last time. Now we got 49er 8, but Mielke got a 49er 7 on the clock. Oppenhorst 49.9, Mielke this time with a 50.0. Gündar got a 50.1, 50.5 goes to Donoval. Treudler goes with a 50.8. Müller, Stefan Meuter with a 51.6. Sonneville 51.8. De Gulderer 52.0 and Benedict Meyer 53.1. But Keller this time, getting a little bit faster than us? No, still the same thing. 49.81. But don't forget, Mielke was faster, but it's still only time practice. So, yeah, nothing big thing to count because it don't count for the qualifying. It will come up. But I still think the track is getting a little bit slower. Maybe just a little bit because, yeah, sun is gone away. You got shadow on the track all over, and it will cool a little down, and then traction will go just a little bit down. So, but you can still, as shown from Carsten Keller and Markus Oppenhaus, is still shown you can go 49ers on 3 laps, so that is great. Mielke still up in the top 3 with a 50.0. Bonot also right there, watching those top 3 guys with a 50.1. Donovan just a little bit beaten, half a second away from those 3 guys up there, and Treudler 8/10, and Treudler going in here, and then we got Meuter, Benedict Meyer 51.6, Sonneville 50.8. So Erik de Gulderer 51.3, Miles Treudler 50.8. But yeah, only those 2 top dogs up there going 49ers this time. Mielke coming a little closer here with 50.089. But maybe we don't know which tires they are on and what they are using. We just don't know. And as long as we just don't know that, we can't say if the track is getting faster or slower. All a gamble, what they are doing. So, yeah. For the first round of qualifying, those GT cars has to have marked tires on the rear end. On the rear axle, they have to be marked. And when they're going into the mains, then all 4 tires has to be marked. But till then, they only got 6 tires, not 6 sets, only 3 sets. 3 sets of tires means 6 tires, and that is what they have to manage in the 3 qualifiers and in the mains. The mains could be a half final and then the big main. Half finals is 15 minutes, and the big mains is 30 minutes, and the tires are lasting about 45 minutes. So it's gonna be interesting in the last couple of things, what the guys are doing now in the qualifiers. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah. So it's up to them. Time is now done. All cars going in, and we will have a small break. Then we will have a small break till I can see it all are done as it has to be. And doing that was wrong. I need this one so that I can see straight into where we are. So, that's right. 4:05 p.m. It's gonna be a small break from now on. About 15 minutes is gonna be. There's gonna be a 15-minute break, and I will be back in about 15 minutes. I will be back. So stay tuned with a small break, and as said, It's 4 o'clock. So in about 15 minutes, we will be online streaming once again. We're getting the streamers online all the time. I will have a small break for something to drink and have a visit the toilet, and then we'll be back. So, ta-da! Stay tuned. So, the small break is done. We're going into the first round of qualifying now, ladies and gentlemen. And that means we're done in about an hour. Then we're done for today. We just have a little look at the weather, and it should be getting a little brighter again. The sun should come back, but let's see. There will definitely be no rain, but maybe tomorrow, so that's going to be interesting. So all the drivers now also got a small briefing. Everybody's looking at the weather app, and they all know now they have to make a very good qualifier, because you don't know how the weather is tomorrow. Some apps saying a little bit rain, other apps saying no rain. So it's going to be interesting to see how it goes tomorrow. So now everybody knows the track is dry. The track is grippy. They got grip enough on the track, and now they have to do it. And the only thing to count on the qualifiers are still only 3 fastest consecutive laps. It's the only thing to count. So it's gonna be interesting what they're gonna do. Timekeeper says about 1 minute to start. So let's have some fun. Way yo, 30 seconds to start. And as we're told, now we're getting serious for the qualifiers, because the qualifiers tomorrow could be slower than the one today. And you only got 3 qualifiers by 1 to count. And only the fastest will count. And in the qualifiers, you got your 8 minutes, where the only thing to count is the 3 fastest consecutive laps will be counted. Only them. So normally I would say good luck, drivers, make it a good one. But they can't hear me down there. So I can just send my thoughts to them, and hope they will get some good stuff, make some good lapping. And if you want to say hi, you can still say hi on the YouTube channel, because I'm also online on the YouTube channel, so that I can read what you guys are typing down in the chat. Und ganz kurz, jetzt ist der Qualifikation gestartet. Wir kann auch ein bisschen Deutsch reden, obwohl mein Deutsch auch nicht viel besser ist als mein Englisch, aber ich kann es ja versuchen. Und für die Leute, da jetzt in den Chat ist, in YouTube, wenn ihr eine Frage habt oder irgendwas, einfach reinschreiben. Ihr könnt auch einfach nur ein Hallo Bjarne reinschreiben. Ihr seid herzlich eingeladen, auf YouTube in den Chat zu agieren, und ich werde mein Bestes tun, was ich kann, um euch die Information zu geben, was ihr vielleicht gern haben möchtet, wenn ich euch die geben kann. So, machen wir jetzt ungefähr eine Stunde haben wir noch, bis wir fertig seid hier für heute. Wetter sagt, es bleibt trocken, definitiv trocken die nächste Stunde. Das ist kein Niederschlag weit und breit zu sehen auf den Radar. Aber dafür morgen könnte es ein bisschen vom Nieselregen bis zum Sturzregen vorbeikommen können. So, von daher ist diese Qualifying-Runde, was die jetzt fahren, wo die nur die 3 schnellsten zusammenhängenden Runden erzählen, die sind jetzt extrem wichtig, von wo deren Startposition ist, morgen in deren Finalen. Bei den Formels und die GT-Autos sieht es ein bisschen anders aus. Da müssen die versuchen, sich in ein Halbfinale reinzufahren. Die Formels haben sowieso nur 2 Halbfinalen, aber die GTs, da wird auch ein Viertelfinale, Halbfinale und ein großes Finale gefahren. So, Ich bin gespannt wie so ein Flitzebogen und freue mich wie Bolle, wie das morgen hier so verstanden geht, abhängig von wie das Wetter hält. Weil wir haben verschiedene Prognosen, auch abhängig von was für ein Handy das du hast. Ob du ein Samsung hast, ob du irgendwie so ein Fuji irgendwas hast oder du ein iPhone hast. 3 verschiedene Bescheid haben wir mit für 3 verschiedene Art von Wetter, was morgen kommen kann. So, ja, wir seid gespannt. So, zurück für heute. Wir haben ein weibliches Fahrer mit hier. Das ist Charlotte Meuter. Sie fährt ein dunkelblaues Fahrzeug mit Nummer 45 drauf. Und wie man sehen kann, das ist ihr Debüt hier in dieser Serie hier. Und sie versucht ja wirklich so viel Platz zu geben wie möglich. Aber, und das Problem ist dabei, dann kommt sie jedes Mal raus in den Dreck. Daher verliert sie Grip. Das dauert dann wieder eine halbe Runde, bis das Auto wieder richtig funktioniert. Und dann kommt wieder einer, der überholen möchte. Und sie fährt wieder offline. So, ja, das ist ein bisschen für sie schade und ein Teufelspreis. Aber sie versucht alles, was sie kann. Und das ist ja halt das, worauf es geht. Solange dass sie selber auch daran Spaß hat zu fahren, ist es ja das, was am wichtigsten ist. Dass sie bloß nicht den Lust dazu verliert, zu fahren. So coming into halftime, 4 minutes down, 4 minutes to go, 4 minutes of German language. And now we're coming into the English language, the last 4 minutes. Talking about the weather forecast tomorrow, now we're going in for a racing. And we got Wesley de Brom, Fast and Furious in a 1 with a 54.3. We got Sven Eil in a 54.6. Now we're going into 54.3 in a top spot. We got Gogol Mayombe coming back. Last year he said, I have to stop racing due to work, but he got this specific for this one race. He got time and also the lust back to driving. And I'm pleased to see Gogol up here in top 3 with a 55.3 on the track. He haven't touched a car since last year and haven't get practice today. He was just 2 times on the track, so he going in here and making a top 3 and with no practice at all, so that's good. 55.3, still a second away from Sven Eil and Wesley on 3 laps, but P3 at the moment. We got Alma in a 4, Mick in a 5, Dominic in a 6, Björn in a 7, Dennis in a 8, Daniel de Jager in the 9th spot, but he will also come up because he was very late to come on the track. And we got the female driver, young female, Charlotte Meuter in the 10th spot. Mick van der Haarlem was off track very long time. Yeah, he's also missing Mick van Haarlem, but he's coming back again with number 45 on his car, and you can also see that on the screen. You can see up on your right side just the number before the name. You can see the car number 1, 45, 12, 35, and I will tomorrow in the finals. I can also follow the car specific. That is what I can do tomorrow because it's switching up and down today. That's why we don't do it. We got a random camera, just random switching from each and every camera. But tomorrow we will, in the mains, we can switch to the cars so that we can have a specific car that I'm announcing or following around. So that's all for tomorrow. Today we got random camera switching around, and it's okay. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Sven Eil now in the front, 45.22. We got Wesley with a 45.3. We got Gogo still with a 55.3. Alma with a 55.5. We got Dominic with a 55.8. 56.1 goes to Mick. We got 57.4 to Björn. And we got 58.1 to Dennis, 61 to Daniel Jaeger coming in at a 57 now. Daniel Jaeger getting faster. I'm pretty sure he was last year's champion. I'm not 100%, but with number 1 as his car, think he was a champion last year. At least he was very fast. Amount of races last year, he was very fast. So let's see if we can find. Oh, he is also the one with this Lancia Delta Integrale body. This old school body. So maybe he's trying something new with this real looking rallycross car body on it. It's an old school body, but yeah, why not? Having some fun, also driving different bodies. Yeah, why not? So we got 15 seconds left on the clock now, so everybody has to cross the time loop. And if they are crossing the time loop, then they are done. But still missing some cars. 12, number 92 is coming. And we're missing Dominic Eisenkretzer with 17 on it. There he is. Everybody's done. All cars will now go to the pits. Yeah. As you can see, that is the ranking after 3 consecutive laps. 54.2 will be the top qualifier for tomorrow. So overnight TQ, as they used to say, overnight TQ goes to Sven Eil. So we have because now we have to go into racing for the real time schedule, because it's also a qualifier to the German nationals. We have to stick to the time sheet, maybe almost of the second precise. That's why. So now we got 2.5 minutes to start of the next group. So that's going on. In that meantime, I can say thank you to our sponsor and supporter, Fujiwara, Sonora, RC Fox, RCCarOnline.de, SCSM2 High Performance Parts and Tools, TRT Technic, ST Project, S88R. We got GRP tires, PMT tires, Dreherei Wire. We got Samba. We got HRC Racing Parts, HR Creation. We got Milke Model Technic. We got FGT2M Racing Products, Genius, Turex, Mocha Aero Solution, Megatech, and PowerMax. Thank you all for supporting and sponsoring Race Car Series and Pullstart.tv, so that we can make it possible to have this race series going on in 2025, and also that we guys from Pullstart.tv can broadcast it all. Thank you so much for helping out and supporting that we can make this possible. So now there's a minute warm-up, and then we will start the first round of qualifying for GT class number 1. So, coming into the timing, coming into the timing now from start from those guys here. Time is running, as you can see now, up in a purple screen on the purple side. In the middle, upside in the screen, in this purple field, you can see the time running down from 8 minutes. So now those guys here have to make 3 very fast consecutive laps for qualifying. Maybe they could go straight to the half final, or the slower guys maybe have to go over to the quarterfinal. So yeah, I'm wishing those guys here good luck. Upside down, but he gets stuck here in the teardrop. After the big sweeper, gotta flip the car. He did flip the car, and now he's inside the teardrop. So he has to, now he's getting marshaled and get help so that he can come back in a race line. And now he's up again. That's why car number 46. I think it was 46. Oh, yeah, it was 46. Or was it 76? Yeah, 76, sorry. 76. The Danish guy, Rasmus Christensen. Got a very bad lap, 37 seconds for one lap, so now he's stuck in there. So everybody's trying to get a good race line, and then we got 2 cars coming together in here, get stuck. So now there, and he lost a rear wing also, the one Porsche. Uh-oh. So now he needs very fast. He needs a mechanic to build on a new rear wing. Also one guy over in the main straight. Mechanic is running over there, but this one guy down here without a rear wing, he's done. Till now, car number 40. Mark Steve. So they have to build a new rear wing because the track won't get faster tomorrow. I don't think it will be faster tomorrow morning, because they're still talking about it could come some rain over the night or tomorrow morning, and then the grip on the track will be gone. So it's now you have to make your good times. This one is the one they have to count. 52.7 goes to Tobias. 53.3 to Christian, to Nietzsche. We got Stabas with a 53.9, Thomas Ball with a 54.9, Marcos up in a 54.96, Thomas Ball down in 5 now with a 54.97. Wow, they're still back fast. Stanek 55.8, Martin Mann with 56 flat, and Rasmus Christensen from Denmark going up in a 54.8, but still bouncing up and down till now. So yeah, we have to wait till everybody gets set, but sometimes they're getting a little slower. But Tobias in the front, Christian Nietzsche in the 2, Stabas in the 3. But the 2 guys up front going 52.4 and 52.8. The rest of the guys going 1 second slower on 3 laps. 1 second or more slower on 3 laps. And the traction is still there. The guys are talking about it. So yeah, there's still grip out there. That's not the problem. So yeah, we have to see it at the end for the guys here. But Tobias from Denmark, he definitely got a good pace in his car. Okay, still needs a few seconds to come up to the real top dogs with the 49ers. But if Tobias could get 1 second faster, 3/10 every single lap is hard to find. But if you get there, he could get up in, maybe he could get into the half final. But it's all future music. Looks like he's stuck now by 52.4. Nietzsche with a 52.8. Stappers with a 53.1. We got Thomas with a 54.1. Marcus with a 54.4. Rasmus with a 54.6. Holger Stanek with a 55.2. Martin Mann with a 56.0. And still waiting for Mark Steve coming back. Still got 3 minutes to make 3 good laps. So maybe he will get another rear wing on it and then straight out and make some 3 laps. I still think that will be the best solution. But let's see. Later on we will know it if he'll come out. He only had 3 laps on his counter, on his tires. So there's just almost scrubbed in his rear tires. But he losing a very important qualifiers where it's dry and grippy. Yeah, Markus Radeke and Holger Stanek coming together there. That's not good. 2 cars out in the grass. Oh. Robert, look, 1 behind you. Looks like we're losing Martin Mann now, because he got stuck out there in the grass. Oh, it's getting rolling now. Just a few centimeters and then he's stuck again. There is a mechanic. There is a mechanic helping him. In 3rd position, Jens Stappers it was. In the 3rd position. And nobody helped him out. So now he got traction on her car again. Coming out, who had to be safe. The first couple of laps he got traction on his tires again, because now they're very cold. Needs 2 more laps before he got heating up the rear tires. That's the most important thing. And then he comes out once again. His all orange car, very flat car. Looks like a Alfa Romeo GT car, but I'm not sure which car or which chassis that is. But it's all orange. And he drives with number 31 on it. So let's see his lap times. He got a 32nd lap, 17.9 this time. But Christian Nietzsche now up in the top spot, 52.3. Getting Tobias Baumgauer down in 52.4 in the 2 spot. Stapper still in a 3. 20 seconds left on the clock. We will not see Mike Steve anymore today. Haven't repaired his body. So no new rear wing on his car this time. So yeah, that's sad. This was a safe one to make some good results. But yes, Stabbers is always on. All cars are done, so they will go into the pits now. If the race director calling him in. All cars are done, as you can see on the screen. Nietzsche takes it with 52.3 on the clock. And Tobias Baumgauer also going in here with a 52.4 on the clock. So I will be back in 1 minute. I will be back. So, race director calls 30 seconds to start, and you only got one car in the pit being firing up. So there's missing a lot of Formula cars because we got track time now, and they have to be on a track on that time, because that is as the race director says here from DMZ, because it's also a qualifier for German nationals and you have to stick to the timesheet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. Yeah, looks good. 6 cars already. All cars are firing up, just waiting for the drivers coming up to the restroom, and then we go racing. Yeah. But this is the first group of the Formula. So track's opened. Track's opened, and in a few seconds he will start the race. So all cars are now out, and then they try to spread a little bit around, and by 5 or 6 cars on the racetrack there should be plenty of space to get some free air in the front of your body, and you can get 3 good laps in it. So timing started. Now they got 8 minutes time to make 3 good laps, and we still got that one guy was still missing a third of her. Yeah, that is not good. But if you don't get any spare parts anymore for that car, then he is in trouble. Now he's in big trouble because he's standing on the wrong way with his car and going out of the grass. And there he is now. So, but he's not in the way from the other guys. So, he's not in the way from the other cars. So, the race still goes on, and his mechanic is on his way to help him over there. So still waiting for the other guys to make 3 consecutive laps. Take a few minutes time. So we got Sander Visser coming in with a 54.2. 55.7, Milan 55.8, 55.9 go to Oliver. Holger, still missing to come around 3 times. There he is, Holger coming in with a 55.4, and Holger Stanek only got 2 laps, so there he got with 2 minutes, so he is over 62 seconds. Well, we will see it later on in a minute or 2. Then we maybe will have a new ranking on this one. I mean, almost 6 minutes to go here for the Formula 1 group in group number 3. Also nice that the guys here are working good together. If a guy is racing around with his car and he may he can see a fast approaching, you just make that small amount of space that you need to overtake the race line, and he can carry on his own race. Very good. That's very nice to see from his side. It's an all silver car down in the straight now. You can see it cannot see it on the screen, but I can follow him here coming into the in front of the starting line here. So that's it's all okay here. Now we're waiting for him coming over the loop here once he got his number. See number 19 or 16. I'm not sure. Have to wait for him one more time. 52.5 for Sander. 53.0 for Milan. There he is, the silver car. 16 it is. Yeah, 16 is Holger Stanek. Still go fast by 57.5. Milan and now at 52.6. So I said now Sander Visser is coming back in there. In this one 52.5 now up in the front. Milan down 52.5. And Sander Visser coming up in the front 52.4. Now they're getting faster, those two guys. Fighting for this P1 position in this group. And it's still a qualifier. They got 3 minutes 30 seconds left of racing, 3:30 left. So let's see if they can make some changement in this one. Maybe once some guys are going faster. So we will see it now in a few seconds. But 52.4 for Sander Visser, Milan with a 52.5, Holger with a 52.6, Oliver with a 53.2. Rainer Bosse with a 53.4 and Holger Stanek 57.2. 3 minutes left for those guys. But still looks like 52 point. There he is, Holger Plane coming in back to the game. The 52.2 on 3 fastest consecutive laps. 52.2. Sander Visser still 52.4. Milan 52.5. Oliver 53.2. Rainer Bosse with a 53.4 and Stanek with a 57.2 for 3 fastest consecutive laps. By 2 minutes left, almost 2 minutes. We got 1:45 on the master clock. 1:45. Yeah, Holger Plane still holding on by 1 minute left, 52.2. Maybe that is what he can go on the hot laps. And he goes 17.3 on a hot lap. Sander Visser goes 17.35. Milan 17.39. Rainer Bosse with a 17.5. Oliver with a 17.55. And then we got Holger Stanek with a 18.7. Sorry, 18.7 on a hot lap. But Holger Plane still in the front, Sander Visser in a 2, Milan Wildhuisen in a 3 spot, Rainer Bosse in a 4. Oliver in a 5 and Holger Stanek in a 6. So that is time for those guys making the last lap. If they're crossing the time loop, then they are done. Only missing Holger Plain, going 27 laps in 8 minutes, but that's nothing to count. Only thing to count is the 52.11 on the last lap. Made another good race, so 52.11. That is what Holger Plain do in this one. So that's great to see that he can just could get that in. Holger Plain, 52.11. So I'll be back in about a minute with the next group ready to race. That will be the GT class, group number 4. Yeah, there's a very small break. What it says here, 2 minutes, 2.5, 2 minutes 30. That's a small break. The first guys was a break too short. Now it's too big. But it's about that some guys are racing in 2 groups, so they got a little more time to be safe and sure for what they are doing. And because we're racing and also in the DMC rules, that is why it all has to be on time. But the race director says track is open, and we got 1 car in the pits trying to start, and we got 1 there is started. Another one coming now. All the guys are coming out, being safe. Yeah, now we got some action on the racetrack again. Because track is open, they can warm up the tires and get some traction on them, so that we can get some hot laps from the beginning. When we started the timing, 2 cars on the track, it should be 10 at the end. Oh, we got 1 with the wrong transponder. I don't hope so. I really do hope that everything should be set for this group. But we will see in a few seconds when the race will be started. Then I hope that everything is okay. So then we just have to wait and see. So now the race are going to be started, and yeah, we got 9 drivers on the track, 9 transponders to be counted if everybody goes over it. Missing a few guys coming over the loop. Time is running on my screen now, so now you can see it also on your screen, ladies. 8 minutes. And who's missing? Is somebody missing? Christopher Meyer may be missing. 8 cars. Looks like it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars. Yeah, Christopher Meyer is missing. So yeah, 8 cars, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. But there's somebody's going for the time loop with number 9 on it. Yeah. But it is how it is. Now this is group number 4, and then we got 2 more groups, one Formula and one GT class with the top dogs in it. Looking very nice how they're going around the track. Balance on a small knife that you have to dance on here to be fast, but trying to make some space here is doing close. Director announcing who is in the front and who is in the 2 and further on. So Daniel Stein, car number 12, is definitely in the front. He's got a white body on one side and baby blue on the other side. It's a 2-color car. So and he's got a Lumirang blinking in the front of his windscreen. That is definitely P1. We got car number 34 in the 2 spot here. Not in the ranking on the screen. It still shows up in the Cola in the 2 spot. Car number 9, but he's got another blinking number. Yeah. I don't know how that works. Normally it works very perfect, but the blinking number 1 works. That is for sure. But the P2 is car number 34, so I don't trust that with the rank. I trust what I see on my screen, because this one is only doing fast consecutive laps. That is what it has to do. Car number 34 is P3, Marco Lindner. Something's wrong with that one thing. But they'll clean it. Anyway, it will be clear because not Lumirang is counting the personal transponder and what's causing the time loop. That is what's counting. And what you got on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, here with Danny Stein in the 1, Stefan Schröder in the 2, Mark gonna stick to this one. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes with that left. 3 very fast consecutive laps. So we got 51.0 from Daniel Stein. 51.6 for Schröder or Stefan. 51.8 for Marco. 52.4 for Felix. 52.5 for Werner. 52.5 for Christopher. 52.7 for Ulrich. 53.1 for Rico. 54.1 for Daniels. 1:30 left on the race, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute 30. Looks like we already got one car going into the pits with number 44 on the side behind Eric Daniels. He don't believe that he will get any faster, so he goes to technical spec to see if the car is okay according to the rules for the qualifiers for the German Nationals and also here for the race car series. Everything is set, everything is good. We've got some Belgian drivers in this one. It looks like it was Rico Moileman. It's getting stuck there in the grass by the time loop. But 30 seconds left of racing. 30 seconds left. Looks like Daniel Stein. This one in his pocket with he's 51.0 for 3 consecutive laps. Now the sun is coming out, as pronounced, and what we have thought about. The sun will come back again, and yes, it is here. So that means for the Formula guys, if it stick to it now, the track will heat up just a little bit, and for the last GT class, it could be a little bit more traction, maybe, but. Let's follow up about this one. I will make a 1 minute break and I will be back right with you. So stay tuned. So it looks like track is open here from last group of the Formula guys. Waiting for 2 more cars coming out. Yeah, so it should be 6 on a stick. Yeah, because they also want to make a good qualifier, because they know what we all know, that we don't know how the weather will be tomorrow. Except what we all know is now you got very good track conditions, you got very grippy track out there. So now you just have to stick to your plan, make 3 very precise, very good laps in the next 8 minutes, and then you got a good qualifier. That is the plan. So let's see if those guys here will stick to it. And I don't know, I got some messages about that the gain is going down here from my microphone. I don't know. I was just outside and have a look at the receiver. It's all stick where it was the whole day, so there's nothing changed. We got new batteries, brand new batteries in the microphone, so that haven't changed. And I'm still working with handheld, so it won't work, or it won't be further away or near to me as it was the whole thing. So I don't know. It all is what it is. It all stick where it is, and nothing's changed up here except that we got coolant on the one thing where we got where it was very hot, but it's cooled down now and also working perfectly, so that we can broadcast the pictures and sound to you now out there, spectators. So that's good. So concentrate a little bit of racing here. The 8 minutes is just started here for those guys, and the best, they're starting to come in with their hot laps now. And what's very good for those guys here, they are spread around. They all got clean air in front of their cars, because those cars really need the clean air, so that they got downforce enough for the front axle to turn in, and they got downforce enough for the rear axle end of the straight to keep the rear wheel and the rear of the car stable, so you don't have the wheels just turning around on the tarmac, but you won't accelerate. That's not good. So they got traction now, all that they got, and they just need the free air in front of the body, so that the aerodynamic also works perfectly for those cars here. Two cars are coming together and open the gate so that the other guys can come by, so that's good. Robert Franicevic stick to his plan and said, no, I didn't want to drive the second round of time practice, because I'm so happy how my car is handling, so no. The qualifier is much more important, and he goes 17.6. He's faster for 17.3, and in top 3 he goes 52.2, and that's about 8/10 faster than Thomas Dammer on 3 consecutive laps, because Thomas Dammers go 53.0. Jörg Feeling goes 53.07. And then we got Bernd Kronert, maybe he comes into it a little later by 53.5. Silvio a little bit beaten at the moment by 54.1, and Axel with a 55.2 on 3 Faxes consecutive laps. So maybe looks like Robert Franicevic going for the crown this weekend. He has done his homework. Looks like the car is working, and he's comfortable how it works and how the track conditions is. So he's just doing what he has to do now, make 3 very good fast consecutive laps, so that he can stand as far at the front in his half final as possible. And as you know, if you have dirty air in front of those Formula cars, you don't have any traction in the front of the car, so you can't turn it around the corner. So you need some free air in front of the body to get the traction on the bodies. Jörg Feeling coming up now in 52.2. Oh, knocking at the door. We're 1/100th of a second between Franicevic and Jörg Feeling. 1/100th of a second on 3 laps. That's close racing. Getting closer here. 52.26 and 52.27 between Franicevic and Feeling, and we're half time now. 4 minutes done, 4 to go. So I have to try to see if I can find car with number 1 on it. Should be that one. No, that's number 4. Yeah, that is a Benetton car that I have looked at. That is Jörg Feeling. And Robert Franicevic still holding on to it up front, but it's getting closer. Still getting closer up there. 52-1 now for Thomas Dammer, coming from nowhere to somewhere, up in the front. 52-1 for Thomas. Robert still 52-2. Feeling, also Jörg, 52-7. And now we got Bernd Kroner coming in with a 52-3-8. Jörg down, Thomas Dammer getting faster, 52-0-0-1. So now he's reaching for the crown and to park up in the front. Very close qualifying race here for those six top dogs here. Oh, somebody there is in the grass outside the picture. Buddy is up now in front of his car, so he has to... Oh, he goes to technical spec. Should be with number 6 on it. It looks like Bernd Kroner, yeah. He goes to technical spec and hope his 52-3 will be enough to be in a good half final. Thomas Dammer still 52-0-0, so there will be no 51 second lap. Will not be cracked in this one. 51-9 could be good, but yeah. 2 minutes left. It's still possible for one of those guys here make a 51-9 on 3 laps. So Robert Franicevic, Thomas Dammer coming over there. Franicevic is the red and white one. 17.5. No, it's not fast enough. 52.1. He's getting faster with a 52.1, but he still needs 2 tenths. That will be good. To coming into the 51-9ers. Let's see, now we're coming over the loop here. Axel Linden, Robert coming in a few seconds. Looks like that is his car coming over. 17.5 once again. 52.15. 17.9 for Thomas Dammer. Still got 30 seconds left. It's still possible if the last lap was good. 17.4 for Robert. It's still in there. He still got the opportunity to make this lap he's on now, coming up to the time loop in a few seconds. There he is. 17.4. If he makes a really good one now, maybe he can crack his own time, because he is definitely on his last lap. It just has to be a perfect lap. Coming over the time loop now, very close. 17.2. No, couldn't do it. So Thomas Dammer take this one. 52.001. Franici with 17.2 on the last lap, but 52.153. So yeah. So let's see who's going on tomorrow. Then we will we'll see it. Now we're coming into the last group of the day, the top dogs in the GT class, coming in a few moments. So stay tuned. So now we're hot online. It's the last group of qualifying today. Qualifying round number 1, group number 6. Here you got the top dogs from the GG class. So there is some very fast guys in here. We got Killer and we got Milke, Appenhorst. That is the guys they are practicing and really going for the top 3 and top 4. So that is what we're gonna see in a few seconds. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 cars are ready. Train driver. So waiting for the tracks open means everybody's on the way. And of course now you want to be in the front because then you know you got a free air in front of the body. And Carsten Keller takes his space. He got his Appenhorst in the 2 and we got Milke in the 3. So Donovan tries to come up in the 4 spot but down in the 5 for the first 5 cars in this group. And we got the looks like Donovan is there, but who is that one? We'll see in a few moments because in a few seconds he will start the timing and then we're going racing. All the mechanics are now ready down here in the pit area. Oh, timekeeping. Whoa, 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 whoa. One small switch here, getting stuck here at the time loop in the tires and then, but he was lucky getting pushed free so that he can carry on racing. Otherwise the whole thing would start away. But now, now the 8-minute timing is starting. The guys are coming over the loop. Oh, somebody flipped upside down. Looks like it is Appenhorst. Yeah. So this lap is nothing. Is worth nothing. Yeah, he was smart going out of the traction side. And now he just need a few corners to get traction on the tires again. Whoops. Another car's flipping around. Yeah, they're all going to the limit immediately because they all know this one is the one to count. But we're still a little bit away from the 49ers. Keller going 55, Milke 51.2, 52.7, 52.0. Yeah, still waiting for the other guys making 3 laps. I will still assume we're going into the 49ers with top 3 guys. The top 3 guys will going into the 49ers. 49 seconds for 3 laps. That's what I call 49ers, so that you know what I'm talking about. But 50.3 seconds for 3 laps going to Carsten Keller at this point. 51. Milke now 50.8. Oh, somebody's screaming out there, missing a guy? No, everybody's racing. So let's see what they will be at the end. They still got 6 minutes 30 to burn some good times. Appenhorst coming up in play. Milke down in a 3 spot. 50.3, 0.7 and 0.8 and 0.9. Top 4. Other guys are going 51 seconds and slower over 3 consecutive laps. But the top 4's Keller, Appenhorst, Milke and Honard. That is top 4 as assumed. So we now hear a little bit from the announcer here, the race director. Also, you can hear him in the background telling a lot of stuff. But anyway, I'm still a little bit disappointed over the timing because we still got 50.3 as the fastest 3 consecutive lap. The other 3 guys going 4/10 slower over 3 lap, and Günther Honard missing by 6/10 of a second. This is 2/10 each lap. So I don't know, but maybe the track is a little bit slower as it was for about 1.5 hours ago without the sun on it. So maybe the temperature is going a little bit down. But they also have to be prepared for tomorrow, because the track will definitely be colder tomorrow. They won't have that much traction tomorrow as they got now. And if you got rain on it, it will be a whole new story. So now it's very important to be in the front. And Keller, Mielke and Oppenhorst making a good job. Mielke coming very close now to Keller with a 50.4. I assumed I saw that the whole day today. Every time they were out here, that Mielke, his car is getting faster after 4 minutes. Then his tires getting to work a little bit better. Keller is maybe working faster in the beginning, but Mielke is coming a little bit after the 4-minute mark. Then he's getting better in his rhythm and getting faster. Maybe the car works better. The tires coming into that window where they are very good, the tires. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. Donovan now up in the 3 spot with a 50.4. Oppenhorst down in 4 spot with 57. And Honert with 50.9. So top 5 now going under in the 50 seconds mark. And the rest of the guys, Miles Schroeder 51.4. Moita Stefan goes 51.5. Erik with a 52.2. Benedikt Meyer with a 52.26. And Sonneville 52.4. Donovan now the first one cracking the 50-second mark coming in for the 49ers. That was a little bit unexpected that Donovan would be that one, but he now goes 49.9. So now Carsten Keller and Mielke has to try to find something over 3 faster consecutive laps. And Donovan going alone with no traffic at all on his car. Got free air in front of his body, no issues, and he could go his own race line. Keller coming up to another guy, but he's also not that slow that he will be an issue on his lap times, so that is okay. Mielke, trying to find Mielke. He's also in no traffic, got one car behind him, so that is not the issue from Michael Mielke. But Donovan, the only one going 49 seconds. Everybody, Carsten Keller, Mielke and Oppenhorst, what I was assuming going 49ers, they stuck here in the 50s. Carsten Keller now a little bit faster with a Carsten Keller now 49.97, so he's in it. And now we're waiting for Oppenhorst or Mielke making 100% to try to take that one. So coming into the 49ers, I think that Carsten Keller was going in for 3 1,000% laps, trying to find that last squeeze for 3 laps to be on pole. Because his teammate, number 2 driver, Michael, they won't get beat by that one, you know. So 49.9 in the front, 49.98. 1/100th of a second between Keller and Donovan in the 1 and 2. Mielke still 50.2 on the clock. Oppenhorst 50.7. Honert with a 50.8 on the clock in the 5th spot. Miles Schroeder still stuck in the 51.3. Stefan Moiter with a 51.5. Kurt Sonneville 52.2. The Golderer got a 52.24, and Benedikt Meyer with a 52.26 on the clock. We got 1 minute left, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute. So coming into the last 50 seconds. Small traffic here for Mielke. Won't be one perfect lap. 16.8, 6.86. That is not fast enough. But that is what the car gives him now. But if he can ride that constant, then tomorrow he can be an honest rival on the racetrack. We know that Mielke is good for a top 3. We know that he can do it, but in the most of the last year, he had got a bad qualifier or something like that. Something wrong with the car, and then he stuck down in P8 or P7, and then he got bounced around and never make a good result. This time he said, no, I will be on a... And this time he got a top 3, and we got a overnight TQ goes to Carsten Keller. Overnight TQ with a 49.9 on a clock, 1/100th of a second in front of his teammate Michael Donovan. And Mielke in a 3 spot, Uppenhorst in a 4. And there we got the rest of the result. We got Uppenhorst with a 50.7, 58 from Günther Honert, 50.9, Treudler 51.5, 51.6, and then it goes. So now we got the thing set for tomorrow. Everything set for tomorrow. I will say thank you for being on the stream, having a watch us for all you guys on YouTube or on pullstart.tv. Also a big shout out for our sponsors, Fujiwara Sonora, RC Fox, RCCarOnline.de, SCS M2 High Performance Parts and Tools, TRT Technic, ST Projects, S88R. We got GRP tires, PMT tires, Dreherei Bayer, Zamba, HRC Racing Parts, HR Creations. We got Mielke Model Technic. We got FGT2M Racing Products, Genius, Turex, Mocha Aero Solution, Megatex, and PowerMax. Thank you all for supporting and sponsoring Race Car Series and us here guys from Pullstart, making the stream possible to broadcast it out to you. My name is Bjarne, and I'm out of here, and we'll be back tomorrow morning about 8:45. Till then, stay safe, and the last guys, switch out the light, because I'm gone. Ciao.